Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome to the schoolhouse again. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Sunday, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a pretty chill, relaxing Sunday myself. Still unbearably cold out, but we're managing. We're bundled up, nice and warm, so it's not gonna bother us. And yeah, as you can see, we are starting to raise money for charity. A very good charity, in fact. The Muscular Dystrophy Association. I chose this one specifically because I have muscular dystrophy. It's kind of garbage. Not kind of, it is garbage. And figured I'm an affiliate. I can start raising money for charity. It'd be good to raise money for this, for research, try to find some sort of cure if possible. So we'll be raising money for this every stream. Even if we hit the goal, we're still going to raise money for it, because any money for charity is good money. And aside from that, on today's schedule, as it is Sunday, we are, again, playing more Final Fantasy XIV. We are third-ish through Stormblood, I think, so we could make good progress, get to at least halfway done at the end of the stream. Should get to the next dungeon, maybe a trial, but definitely the next dungeon, considering what zone we're in. So, let us get into it. Oop. Oop. There we go. Nice, good cam. Okay, tab in. Okay, I might need to set it to use CPU, not GPU, because it is. I'm gonna set the Wardo to use CPU, not GPU, because it is. Doing the thing it likes to do with Final Fantasy and just be wonky. So, settings. No increased GPU priority. I still don't know why it does this. It only does this with Final Fantasy XIV. Every other game works fine. Oh, but uh, no GPU acceleration, so that'll reset the tracking briefly. But maybe that'll get things to work a little nicer. Honestly, I just need to get more RAM, better GPU, better CPU. Get all that, things might work a little nicer. But Final Fantasy XIV is not like a super resource-intensive game, so I don't know why it does this. See, but calibrate media pipe to get tracking back up. Okay, that works in Wardo. Let's see how it'll tolerate the game. I might just have to turn off face tracking and I'll just turn off face tracking for now and it'll still do lip sync tracking, at least that'll look good. And I can toggle my expressions freely. What I do need to do is turn on the keyboard and trackpad for chibi and reposition the things. So trackpad. Uh, Move to chibi. Oh right, it doesn't work if I don't have tracking on, that's fine. Lip sync doesn't seem to work much, but that's also fine. I still have expression toggles, and that works at least. I don't know when my hair's acting out, though. I turned off tracking. Wardo, so why are you being dumb? Off. Okay, we can at least play the game. Things might be wonky on the model because Wardo's being dumb. Actually, what I'm going to change my pose to just the default non-moving. And maybe that will get things to work. There's no swaying animation. I like the hand and waist pose, but we could just do default. If that gets things to behave a little. No, things are still acting up. That's annoying. But, ah well. It'll be wonky, it's scuffed. We deal with the scuff. I don't think there's anything in these system settings I can change to make it behave better. Like everything is set to just high. Uh, yeah, we'll do that. Uh, yeah, God, this is annoying. Wario, why are you like this? Is there a single pose I have that is just non-moving? I would like to use the new chibi pajamas model I have, but if you're gonna be dumb Warudo, then I guess I can't. Now let's go follow Gosetsu. Uh, he went this way. Let. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Pennifer, it is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I don't even need to hold my breath. I got the thick, nasty perma water breathing from the Kojin. So yeah, I don't even need to hold my breath. Oh, and I forgot to unmute desktop audio. Here we go. Yeah, this music's real chill. South. I can't go south from here. Ha ha ha. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. I'll take it. It's better. You are Pennifer Rose, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me. Bardam.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Ah, Yugiri, you're back.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long? I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again.
I am always happy to see Yugiri.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
We are going to be imperial nuisances and cause problems.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him.
Let's go the Azim Steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
I absolutely adore Yugiri. Easily one of my favorite characters. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. You should hear this, Pennifer. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. Stratagems? What is this? Helldivers? They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? The hunky kind? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. Challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. A hunt, I am told he called it, a hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded various blades. He is said to be fascinated by one's storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. And the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right. Without strength, our path has but one end. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts at that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put the paid to that with the aid of Yatsuyu and the secrets she sold. Pennifer, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamagan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Aye, that it will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. I'll put this helm on first. That's 62. Those are 60, still better. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Pennifer. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner to in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far, I say we begin there. Was Namai where I was at first, I think. Yes. I can't attune here, so I'm just gonna zoop. And right, I have some of these to do. That's 65, 67, and I'll have 69. And then the 70 quest, which gets me best mitigation in the game. Ah, Pennifer, I'm glad to see that you two put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. She'll pose as traveling merchants, Pennifer as her leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I will trust you. And without further ado, let us begin. Oh, Nami. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see, my mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. That the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Okay, gather information from... There's one person. Two people. You, a merchant. Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything, makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature. Okay, yeah, Hancock's definitely not the person to try to imitate. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not which sell merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Howdy, howdy, Hazel. I am winning as much as you can win in Final Fantasy XIV. Working through more story. A traveling merchant with meat, perchance? Ah, better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangxia, else you would. For generations, we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Hope you're having a good day, Hazel. Foreign peddlers in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangxia that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzin, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There was the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond Dairyu Moongates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Whoosh. Jennifer, what have you learned? Lise and I encountered much of the same. They've been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. West, I don't think I could reach that. This looks like someone in distress. Ooh. one more, and then... Wham! Bam! Blam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my... Oh... That's... The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? No, but I can look. Get clowned on, nerd. Big dumb bug. Yeah, that's right, run away. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. It's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Well, I was kind of winning, but now this is depressing. Oops, and splat. Went the completely wrong way. Okay, so it's up and around. Okay, up. Big, dumb, ugly bugs. Ooh, Aether Current. Yoink. Should be 2 left. Southeast, that's probably around there. I can grab that. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They loved to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Azami? Azami, are you there? Azami? What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have left. If you saved her, then... thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. So she told, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, called them fools, called them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned in close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had... God, screw the Imperials. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. God, I hate the Imperials. You come at a good time, Pennifer. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, you say, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. I mean, I would too. I would hunt them down and gut them like the pigs they are. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Hey, we're getting level 64 gear now. Hey yo, 269, great number. Okay, ad break in a little under 5 minutes. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Okay, I will not hide just yet, because that'll trigger a cutscene and I don't want to make any progress while an ad break is running. So we will chill. And once the ad break is over, we will resume storying, but ad break is a good chance for me to stretch, get a drink, rest these weary bones a little. Lungs definitely feel like they're being stupid today, so I'm gonna need to use my inhaler as well. I'm glad I decided to go with 3-minute ad breaks once an hour. Gives me a chance to stretch, maybe grab a snack and a drink, and stretching is good. It would not do me well to sit here for 4, 5, 6 hours or more and not stretch even a little. Ad break starts shortly. I'm gonna start my stretch break now. Get a drink. We will. True, and that's the best part, that it removes pre-roll. So I can have my first 3-minute ad break during my 8-minute stream start. And then just no more pre-roll. So somebody hops in, if it's not an ad break, they don't get hit with an ad immediately, they just get to enjoy the content. Pre-roll ads are very cringe. Ad break starts in half a minute, so we shall return in 3-ish minutes. And welcome back, my catfish. Ad break is over. Now we can begin the cutscene.
Imperials.
Cringe.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Oh, gladly.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that
I
they
will
are ready.
gladly cut down these Imperial
I should
pigs.
be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Pennifer, we must hurry. And we shall hurry. I will take any chance I get to cut down these pigs. I appreciate that the devs made an enemy that's so easy to hate. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it's a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Our circumstances are different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them, regardless of familiarity with such weapons. You are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Oh boy, I get to shoot the Imperials. Let's go. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Let's go. We're playing Sniper Elite. Dun 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 bam 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 bam. Right in the back. Let's go. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Or not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Oh boy, I get to play Sniper Elite and shoot at these Imperial pigs. Right in the dick. Right in the butt. Right in the dick. Again, right in the dick. And where's the last frick? Ooh. Right in the butt. Boink. Last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. Put away your blowgun and prepare to join Yugiri. Let's go, Mudang. You've got a waifu to join. Oh great, the tree noticed me. Cringe. Excellent work, Pennifer. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Ominous. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you've proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. I'm down a clown and some more of these punks. Right in the dick. And in the dick as well. It brings me great joy to shoot rude people in the dick. Fine work, Pennifer. You have a gift for the ways of this shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move close and see what has become of the villagers. Let's be sneaky. Sir, the on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention. Shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you've previously been informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But for farmers, we don't know the first thing about Magitech. It takes us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when a year Kith and Kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rival. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? And let us be about it. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake, however the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did, these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms, they shall not protest. So I can't do him, I'm not a Rogadin. I can't do them, I'm not a Lalafell. But I'm roughly their size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking? I wouldn't call it my liking, but yeah. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Kakama, and Choka in your possession. Welcome, welcome, Nolan. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. With that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception, and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. I look so gross. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Having a pretty chill Sunday. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Yeah, fall for the deception. Get deceived, sucker. Changing of the guard, is it about bloody time? Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. God, I really don't like the Imperials. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. Okay, yes, let us put on our proper outfit and not be disguised as horrible people.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our
Yeah,
family, even
everyone
our
has
nation.
scars in some way.
We are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered,
Eduardo, why are you being like this? I turned off tracking and everything.
my lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Apologies, Pennifer, I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe that that in their heart of hearts, they still. Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. Medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They would suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. Okay, Wardo, you're gonna make me swap to my other chibi because you're being stupid. I don't get why it's just so absurdly stupid with this game in specific. It works fine with every other game. Final Fantasy XIV is just the one that it's stupid with. Or it's going to be stupid regardless. Then I guess I'll go back to the pajamas and just try and figure out how to turn off all movement and all tracking so the physics doesn't screw up because Wardo's being a prick. No motion capture, face tracking, no GPU acceleration, no nothing. Pose baked in, I can try. That might hopefully work. Uh, uh, Default V2 repose. Okay, I'm not moving. That might actually. Hair's freaking out a little, but otherwise it's behaving. Okay, this works. Guess we're gonna have to do it this way whenever we want to play Final Fantasy XIV. Bad dog.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I know that. I met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen, it heartens me more than you know. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Wanna turn around, doggy, so I can sneak by you? Dog. Three, I think. Or it's two. Okay, I can go pretty much straight north. Next one. Good, good, goodly, good. Bum. There, easy peasy. Then I'll leave one more, and then those 4 side quests I could knock out quickly. Stay down. I can go mostly west. I don't think I can go that far west, but it's worth a try. How far west again? 457 yalms. I actually might be able to make it. Which would mean I... Okay, that won't immediately get me flying because I still have to get the Aether Current from the MSQ. Southwest. Okay, this is shallow enough I can stay mounted. Okay, I can grab the last of this. Okay, I can do this off stream because it's still gonna take me some time to get to the main quest that unlocks an Aether Current. No, not the other ones that I still have left to do, like the Ruby Sea, so that I can actually have flying in these zones. Flying is so extremely useful. Blub 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 blub. Help me, I am underwater. I cannot swim. Ooh. Come, come, we must tell the others of this airship or hear what they know of it. Whoosh! Fly, ninja, fly!
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to...
Xenos, my husbando. Man with a dummy thick dumpy. Let's go.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, and whee! Splat. Hi, Gary. Didn't Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without a warning and gave Jotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Pennifer. I will. We will. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? I mean, I don't want to put an end to the man with the glorious dumpy, but kind of need to. Thank you, thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here, we must hurry. Stay calm, no one knows you are here, no one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the... Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them, you have to. Don't be a snitch, my guy. Don't be a snitch. Nobody likes a snitch. As I say, snitches get stitches, but in this case you're just gonna get killed, probably. Splat. Tiny splat. dog people. I'm not gonna bother them if they don't bother me. Not sure what kind of critter that is. Probably too big to even call a critter. Big bad beastie. Like these are also not critters. Oh, what they are is annoying. And that's a even bigger, badder beastie who will squish me. Also, looks like ad break starts shortly, so we will have another stretch break while ads roll. I would never say no to a stretch break. We shall return in 3 minutes. break is over. We are back. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass, and will then continue onto these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. Manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. I know this is a horrible idea, but I'm all for it. Bye, Fang. Oh, good for you, bird. Good for you. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, fight! Think to level 66, let's go, I'm down for a fight.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Yeah, what's up, sucker? It's me, the Warrior of Light, coming to ruin your party.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come.
Who you calling unworthy, dickhead? Yeah, I know you're still level 70, but I'm higher level now. Okay, round 2, sucker, let's go.
Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember. remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
The husband.
How right I was
The
to
husbando, he's such a hunk. Why must all the evil baddies be so hot?
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
You've got it, hotness. I'll live. You giddy, you idiot. I was having a moment with my husband.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
That's the spirit. Embrace the stupidity.
I spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt.
Exactly.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Yeah, let's go, Alice. And Gosetsu.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hi!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Oh, that smirk, I love that smirk. That cheeky little smirk. He's amused, he's happy, he's having a good time. We are finally worthy prey. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, but that is neither here nor there. Ooh, I get delirium now. That'll increase my blood gauge. So yeah, right, I get 3 uses of Quietus or Blood Spiller without having to use any gauge, and then... weapon skills also increase the gauge. I just get free spicy attack now, let's go! Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. That's the spirit. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got a wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. That was a fun fight. Even though he wants... Like, I love that you get to fight Xenos multiple times before the end of the expansion. And the first time, it's wholly unfair because you're like level 61 and he's level 70, so he just obliterates you. But then you do it again, you're level 64 to 66, and he's 70 still, so it's a little bit fairer. And you're just fighting him over and over as you get stronger, evening the odds. And now he sees us as a worthy fight, as worthy prey. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
God dang it, Warudo, you were behaving. Why are you being like this again?
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, He but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
You do not need to thank me for coming to help fight my husband.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Which you probably would.
What?
Yeah, what?
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
I'll come back after stream to do the side quest to get flying. I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Pennifer. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Gladly, I want to see my other husband. There's the good husband and the evil husband. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me, and then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Yes, I want to go meet my other husband. My morally good husband who doesn't want me dead. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear on Charlayan or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no Lance people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Pennifer, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome 8th Rite, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, Pennifer? Gladly. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many months to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these with the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. That's the spirit, that's what I like to hear. Okay, since I forgot, I'm gonna take 2 puffs on my inhaler. So y'all get to hear that briefly.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Much better.
understand why I appointed you to act in my stead. You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well.
That's gotta be painful. Hair pulling is not good.
If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Okay, that was nice.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You can try, lady. You can try.
You mean I can finally go after her?
Gaius tried, the Space Pope tried, countless others have tried. This big dumb idiot can try again. What, it has been 3 times I've kicked his butt now? We're gonna make it a 4th, a 5th? I'll go over round 10. Round 10 sounds fun. I'll kick his butt however many times I need to.
This is the place.
Estinian.
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet...
Estinian. I haven't seen you in ages.
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
I love getting to see Estinian. He is a very good boy. Not quite my best boy, but a very, very good boy nonetheless. Oh, I am inside of Gosetsu. Here they be Zayla. That's me, I'm Zayla. If all ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. Which kinda makes me wish I did unlock flying in the Ruby Sea. I just need to do the side quest. This is gonna be a long trip. I can... It's not even worth fast traveling, because that fast traveling would take me away. And so we ride. Toiga. And another Toiga. Tigers for days. Lots and lots of tigers. Big angry boys. Oh, I should see if we got a title from this achievement, because we might have. We did. We're gonna be an adversary for a while. Because that is what we are, an adversary, a nuisance, a problem. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lee and Gosetsu have already gone ahead, we should carry on as well. Let's go. Onward I ride on the dog that I technically shouldn't have yet. Because it's a level 70, consider level 70 extreme trial. But I got it early because the Moogle Tome events always have the extreme trial mounts as rewards.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I give you the Azim Steppe, Pennifer, though I should say this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Right north, I'll take it. Right up there. Yeah, I really am glad that they reduced the amount of Aether currents you needed in past expansions to 4 instead of 8. Because I remember playing through the first time back before before patch 5.55 of Shadowbringers dropped. Before then, when you had to get all 8 currents in every zone of every expansion. And some of them were in really annoying, dumb places to find. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Okay, now we're getting weapons. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these marshes. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't they? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the step with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, least why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men, the soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for for Hien. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Pennifer, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? And this is 65 MSQ, let's go. Booze, fresh booze, your choice of lamb or the zone, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? I mean, I'd gladly buy some meat, that sounds yummy right now. Doman? Unless another Deskar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. Or fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans, let us speak of booze instead. Surely your mother or father made you some when you were little. A Zayla who never eats booze is never a whole Zayla. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains. Overpriced of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. But Doman? For meat they make Domans. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Okay, all of these guys are selling meat and I'm all for it. I want some meat now. Something meaty and delicious. This looks good. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek Domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Man, all of these guys make me hungry for meat. I want something meaty to eat. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again, you're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, no need to be rude. Okay, I know it's you who I'm looking for, so... Yes, I am Mole. My name is Sirna. May I help you? Sirna, my girl. We meet. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hian, in that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisperer. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. Okay, Whisperer it is. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Panifer. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Ryujin. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. I'll go to some D-holes. I assume the name is meant to be pronounced like D-hole, but I like calling them D-holes. Like Dick Hole. Even though they're not dick holes, they're just giant wood creatures. Like ents. They're like an ent. That is a satisfying combo. I could fight now, but I'm gonna wait until the other area must have cooldown as it is. Two, three. Wabam. Okay, ad break starts in about 5 minutes. Gives me some time to get to Sirena. And then I'll take a little stretchy break. Welcome back, Panifer. Have you brought the Whisper route? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall, the kin size is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Sirena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Oh boy.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Whoosh.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do.
Yeah, it's fun. I also like Hydrate.
That's...
Oh, Hydrate clips through my clothes. That's not good. That's no good at all.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
I don't like that Hydrate messes with the shader on their pajamas and shows what's underneath. That's not good at all. I might have to turn off Hydrate for the chibi.
I look forward to the day.
Oh, the chibi, it's pretty much just my bigger normal model, except I shrunk it down and adjusted proportions to make it look chibi shaped.
Great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-san. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All
Oh, Hydra, that's actually something baked into Warudo. It's a feature that comes with the program. You can bind it to a keybind toggle or a Twitch channel point redeem, and I use channel point redeem.
The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-san. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part.
Okay, so it is ad break, so I shall take a little stretch break and not continue cutscene just yet. Do love me a good stretch break. Oh, well, I don't have a command for stretch. I just, whenever an ad break happens, I just take a moment to stretch myself and unwind a little. I'm sitting for so long. Yeah, I do like the 3-minute ad break. It gets rid of those annoying pre-roll ads that people would get hit with it when they join a stream. Pre-roll is annoying. So I do a 3-minute ad every hour. Yeah, if you don't have at least a 3-minute ad or 3 minutes of ads an hour, then you have pre-roll ads. Which means anyone who jumps into your stream, if they're not a subscriber, will get hit immediately with ads. But if you have 3 minutes or more of ads set for per hour, then there is no pre-rolls, and it's just the singular ad break. So I do 3 minutes an hour, starting a minute into my stream intro thingy. That way, while the stream is starting up, ads can run, and then it'll run every hour after. And I figure it's better to do one 3-minute chunk of ads instead of ads multiple times an hour, just so I could find a cozy place in the story to pause and not do anything for a few minutes. And the ad break is now over. Let us continue.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
They are kind of dragon people in a way. Not entirely dragon people, just like dragon adjacent. It's kind of like how the Mikote are cat people, but not exactly cat. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, these 3 bars of buttons here are all my combat buttons. So yeah, these are my combat. Like, this is my main 1, 2, 3 rotation. That's my AoE. These 2 buttons increase... it's called the... Yeah, it increases my dark side gauge, meaning I do more damage. These are just free damage I can do once a minute. These use blood gauge for spicy damage, and then this I could just slap down and it does damage to whoever's standing in it. And then most of these are my mitigations that make me take less damage. These 2 are... That's a spicy 2 charge mitigation I have. That's really spicy damage I get at level 90. That's my gap closer. It'll... Oh, my hippo can't take damage. He's a friend. I can't hurt Mudang. Mudang is here to chill, not take damage. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. I always refer to the little hippo as Mudeng, because it might as well be. He's just there to vibe. Wish you could name your pets minions so that I could actually have them be Mudeng. Yeah, Mudeng is absolutely part of the Pennyverse in terms of Final Fantasy. My husband, my second husband at least. Yeah, it's M-O-O space D-E-N-G, Mudeng.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us.
I mean, it could be Mudeng.
And lead Doma to freedom.
Yeah, the closed captions aren't entirely accurate, but it's funny.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, Gosetsu, and,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
That's the spirit.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you Giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Whoosh.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Jennifer Rose, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My role, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have a victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So, you too have heard of the Nardum. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in a Nardum. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Cyrena has told me. see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mol Eloh, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Ooh, it is windy. It is heckin' windy. My friends, I give you Mol Eloh. The Khatun of the tribe, Temulun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. At last the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child, as do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mole. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hartun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Well, I hope your head feels better. Headaches are never fun.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some
Sports is kind of boring.
and glory. Others to
Well, yeah, hopefully. Carne asada's always good.
memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
The only good part about the Super Bowl is the food and the ads. They always have interesting ads. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial we must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Pick something random. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people, so it is written, so must be. Any who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind, therefore he must treat you to a great feast. Ooh? Lots of people get fanatic over the Super Bowl despite not really understanding it. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. He does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbay, Lise? As for you three, you can help me with another task. Today today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Sirena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Let's go. Freshly carved meat. Yum yum. Oh hey, it's somebody from my FC. Looks like they're AFK. Do 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 do. A word of advice, our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Panifer? I have 6 bags of entrails on which we may lure our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? I'm down for a challenge. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Okay, so I need to pick 3 spots. Let's go up. I wonder if specific spots have specific amounts of enemies. Maybe. Who's to say? There's probably a guide on this quest. Not gonna look it up. We're just gonna go up into these 3 points and we're gonna fight. That's an interesting animal named Mushu Wu. Also, another one of these I need. That makes 2. One down. Two. And now we sneak by the bird. Bird, bird, bird. Ooh. Interesting. I'm a big fan of funky music. Ooh, 3, so that'll be 6 total. Easy collab. And onward we go. That's perfectly okay. I'm glad that you were able to make it to the stream. Go and enjoy food if you don't enjoy the sports. Food is always easy to enjoy. And yeah, I do appreciate the lurk. Lurking is always just as good as active watching. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Panifer, 6 gulo gulo did she slay too. It would seem you have met your match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most auspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Penifer present her meat to Sirena. I think we will make dungeon our end point for the day. It'll have to take us won't take us necessarily half an hour to do the dungeon. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. But it's a fun dungeon. One of my favorites from one of my overall favorite dungeons. You are returned, Penifer. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. I'll pick, random weapon. Because none of those are ones I can use. It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he's liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other years taking stock of our supplies. I really do need to start selling stuff. I think I'm high enough level with my grand company that I could just trade things in for seals. One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fire, as I trusted it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. I probably shouldn't fall in the water. If I can even fall in. I don't want to test. Yeah, I think I can fall in. That's a no-go. Because I cannot fly. Oh, Pennifer, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Dorvey told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only, some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. And again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Oh. We're gathering... I did not mean to do that. But we are gathering... poop. Okay, we're gathering crap. Lovely. Gathering poop for the fire. This is kind of gross. This is very grody. It's 2 piles of crap. Literally piles of crap. Piles of crap. Four piles of poo. You can have the crap now, Lise. I don't want it anymore. Purple, why yes, this marble is purple. Have you found your have you found my share? It's nasty. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese, now that I was worried. It was easy when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mold move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place. In villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Ian talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Ian will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back, because the nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go, whatever we become, that part remains. That's linked to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the moles fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbei is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Sirna know how we got on? So it is very good that I did not jump down there, because that would have been a longer trip. Welcome back, Panifer. Did you speak with Dorbei? Well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Well, my friends, I, for one, am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then, what better time than now to undertake our trial, and become full-fledged warriors of the mole. Sword is what I need. That's a nice looking sword. Now then, Sirena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. Yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many moms until he came to a holy place thereafter named Bardam's Mettle. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yule. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Mettle? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seal Ain, hidden within the mountains, it's a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Mettle. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings lest you be taken as well. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. You shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. You will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Mettle. First, I need to head to the little settlements to the south so I can glamour proper boots on. Wait, Hien? Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yule will hearken to your call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Honestly, pretty good timing, because we've got an ad break shortly. So I will poof down here, and then we can spend time getting to the dungeon. Reassign. Update. Now I'm good. Oh, those are some big marbles. Not my problem, not my concern. I'm out of here. Could be another 5 minutes until an ad break. And then we will do the Dungerino. And with the dungeon, that'll be stream. And I already know who we're raiding out to today, chat. Yep, ad break in 5 minutes. As expected. And, well, not expected, as known. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monuments Siren talked about. I don't see Hien or Kosetsu though. We should hurry. Hurry we shall. But now I'm gonna ride the motorcycle. Because it is still the fastest land mount if you don't have mount speed upgrades. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Sirena did warn us about traps that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Well, that's fine with me. I'm down for a fight. So yeah, while the ad break's going, we will do these few fights just because it's not going to be like super interesting stuff. So I could just knock these out. What's up, suckers? You first. It's a party. You guys are weak. Weak, I say. Weakest of weak sauce. You ain't nothing but a clown. Bunch of clowns. Not even the funny kind. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face into the Nadam, eh? Seal Ain is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters did not try to subdue us one final time. Okay, you chumps. Chumperinos. How many of you are gonna fight? You first, because you're going to be annoying about things. Nice try, chump. Easy money. Okay, ad starts in under a minute, so we are now going to just chill and drive to the dungeon entrance. So chat, I will see you in 3 minutes. Welcome back from the ad break, my catfish. It is time to dungeon. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bardam's Mettle. Perhaps, perhaps you do not hail from these lands, but your forefathers did. You do them honor to carry on their legacy this day. Alright, because I am, Alra, so... What, some of my relatives would have been from here? Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's Mettle and each tame a Yule. How precise we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless words before us have succeeded, I imagine we will muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have an Adam to win. Boom. Which sleeves? 3 more dungeons until we're done with base Stormblood. We might actually finish Stormblood before February is over. Let's go. Hopefully we don't have a long dungeon queue. Usually it's not super long because we're a tank, but sometimes it is for some silly reason. Man, this is taking a while. It's cringe. Why is Tank Q taking so long? This is extremely cringe. At least there's a DPS found, so we just need a healer and another deeps. Okay, dungeon queue is popped. Let's go. It's time to dungeon. And it's such a fun dungeon. A fungin, if you will. shift into maximum over smug. Oh, we're doing a big pull. We're pulling everything. You better be ready, healer. Time for a big pull. Yeah, that is such a fun fight, just because it's so unique. Because you don't actually fight, you just survive. And not just do mechanics and win. And it's actually fun having you memorize how things work. Try to remember where to stand, where not to stand. It's a very fun fake fight. Ah yes, it's time to get our coons shoved. Oh right, it's like an Indiana Jones ball. I forgot. We're all out here just getting Indiana Jones. Multiple times. GG! Dungeon complete. Birdie tamed. This You've tamed this bird. I will give you a calm. Casting crap. Of course the dungeon doesn't give me anything I need. But still... Well fought back there, Pennifer. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right, I still got this whistle Cyrena gave me. It's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try like she said. Toot toot. Up there, look. Bird. I think that means we've won them over. That one is yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Okay, let us pick up the next quest and head to... Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo. Cutscene, okay, I don't have to walk there.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's Mettle. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oranir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Yeah, why not? Sounds like a good enough idea.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrena and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
2 banners. So it's not just Orenir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's Mettle.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you serve one way or another.
Make me. Want me to serve? Make me.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
For Ibaruga, I might take offense, but I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness, time will tell. Then Adam approaches and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of gods alone, and we are not fools. The task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Okay. And this shall be where we end stream. Park here. Warudo. And turn my tracking back on now. This one. Okay, so yeah, that was a fun stream as always. Let's properly exit Final Fantasy so that it doesn't mess up things anymore. And so, with stream end, we shall do as we always do and raid. Raid. One of my favorite parts. And I know who specifically we are raiding today. Let's get their Twitcheroony up. We are raiding out to Yomi Quinley, a super duper awesome person who is doing an ASMR stream right now. Their ASMR is super chill and relaxing, so this will be a fun stream, cozy stream. So as I get the raid up and going, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, and remember, as always, Big Sis loves you.